And we're back. Set the timer. With my noms. Alright, so we leveled up, so I think we're good. Sure, it'll be a while before we level up again, unless this thing gives even more XP. Only got like 3 points now. A lot less star points. Hey Dan. Peeps is going great. I'm gonna be going to the moon shortly. Just doing some exploring. Clearly this is where we're gonna be going to the moon. I just have to advance the story, but I have a bunch of troubles I need to do first. Run! So where's that? Oh, there it is. Double dip P. One thing I didn't try was jumping. Alright, so there's a pipe there, so we should be able to get into the bottom part of that room through the pipe. So that's why there's the X here. Ouch. Rude. No, this is definitely the first time. Yeah. I played the first one before, but it's the first time playing this one. It's a great game. Very, very good. Alright, what do we get down here? Do we have our last shine sprite? Only missing one. Flower Saver P. Boo. Well, luckily there's going to be a lot of people replaying this shortly when the remaster comes out. Hopefully Nintendo doesn't like completely like destroy the remaster. Trying to think of other places that had those special blocks I could destroy. There's definitely some other places, like definitely one of the maybe Hooktail's castle, if I remember correctly. Let's hope so. Time will tell until it's released. Taking all my trouble. Well, I'm glad somebody tight-lipped that stall. I see after returning from Keelhaul Key, I lost my wedding ring. Believe that? And I can't really look for it in front of Francesca, so you gotta find it. I know I lost it after I got back to Rogueport, so it's somewhere in town for sure. If he finds out, she'll be yelling I'll love you a billion times. Yeah, let's not do that. You gotta do this. Alright. We're gonna find it easily with Miss Meows. Okay, it's not in here. Maybe it is, but... Yeah, no spoilers in terms of where it is. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It doesn't matter. Especially somebody has it. Oh, it's in here. That was easy. Alright, now where is it? Yep, I found it. Thank you, Miss Meows. That made it a lot easier than trying to find it manually. How did he even get it over here? Get it. Didn't take my input. I better eat this food before it gets cold. Alright, then mute the mic for a bit. You found it! My ring. Thanks, Mario. From the bottom of my heart. That doesn't look like his ring. His ring was, like, massive, considering he doesn't have fingers. He just has this big-ass, like, paw. And clearly when they were using the wedding rings, there was, like, around that entire paw, so... This is somebody else's wedding ring. Now take this reward. Build card. Ooh, the tube mode game. I haven't been able to look her in the eye lately. I miss her. I kind of miss her now. So if you'll excuse me. Franny. Yeah, it's like big-ass mitten hands. I'm sure she'll be looking him in the eye. Tube game. What's he doing here? Hey, it's you again. Looks like we kind of owe you one, so yeah, thanks. Tube game. Haven't checked the winnings in a while. Tornado jump, multi-bounce. Combine multi-bounces. Yeah, power rushes I guess would be good. Get a couple power rushes, but yeah. I don't like being in danger. Yeah, and probably increases the cost significantly, so it's not worth it. Ten piantas. Okay, the tube game. In this game, you have to roll up into a tube and navigate difficult courses. You have to be able to dodge obstacles and navigate narrow paths. The faster you reach the end, the more piantas you earn. And if you finish without falling off the track, excuse me, you'll earn a technical bonus. Pick up as many piantas and track as you can, boost your total. Gold bars are, I guess that's a way of, like, spending your money if you're, like, maxed out money and just turning them to, like, items. Yeah. But considering, you know, if you have, like, 900 coins, what the hell are you gonna do otherwise, right? Or even attempt this. You're gonna eat more food, so... say no to this one for now. Come back later. Let's do some more troubles. But no, I'm away. Hey, Cassette. Sorry, I was nomming. How you doing? What's the best day? I'm making a mess. I have the golden leaf. I don't remember if I have any of the other ingredients. The mango seems like that'd probably be the island, if anything. Let's see what we got. We wanted the mango, golden leaf. What was the third item? Already forgot. Here's my golden leaf. Yep. The golden leaf is the only one I had. Yeah, it makes sense. It's one thing I haven't really done. Yeah, let's go see what see where he hints before I even go looking. Alright, I'm gonna finish the rest of this food. Done eating. Mystic eggs. I feel like I've seen that one. I don't know. I think I may know where they are as well. Golden leaf is somewhere in Creepy Steeple, I think. Mystic is somewhere in the Great Tree. And the Keel Mango is somewhere in Keel Hall Key. Yeah, kind of makes sense that's there. And this exotic taste and aroma that only has mushroom dishes. To the tree. I don't remember if the tree had like a block we need to break as well. Guess we just go to sleep and gets us there. Yeah, so I had to change my outfit to match. We're now Maluigi. Maluigi. I guess there's new people in the on the train as well. See if any of these guys have anything cool. The end of the voyage is so full of excitement. The end of the voyage is always beset by such sad loneliness. Excitement and sadness travels much like love that way, you know. Bing bong, bing bong. This train will soon arrive at Poshley Heights. When I grow up, I want to be a conductor. Actually, I want to be one right now. Urk with the reed. How's it going, Urk? Are you playing today? Underrail? Sephiroth and the 49 months of awesome support by Herc. How's it going, Herc? Now, what is Underrail? Is that like Undertale, but like with trains? Never heard of that one. How's it going, Draconic Dude? Welcome, welcome. The best kind of raids. Yeah, it's the first thing I thought too. Especially being on a train, it's like driving party heights today. Yeah, definitely say Wingland. Same dev, oh yeah? What was that second Undertale game? It was, what was it called? Hey, he's still here. So amazing here. I don't think I ever want to leave the train. Actually, I put on so much weight I can't get through the door. Yeah. I have room service bring me stuff now. Still, I really should figure out how to leave. Yeah, Deltarune, that's what I was thinking about. Name is an anagram of Undertale? Really? Never even noticed. Pretty cool. So how are things? That's all the ghost says. Isometric RPG like Fallout and post-apocalyptic cyberpunk world. That sounds cool. It's more like Fallout 1 and 2, but harder. Made it to the final boss. I like the original Undertale game, or Undertale, the original Fallout games. Any of that style, like the old isometric viewpoint, you know, PC games of that era. It's unfortunately they never gave us any sort of console versions of Fallout 1 and 2. I mean, they did that for Baldur's Gate and all those other Infinity Engine games, so they should really bring Fallout 1 and 2 to consoles that I could play them. Deltarune might be finished. Was it one of those like early access kind of games? No, that's good. Hopefully it gets a physical release. So make a brief stop at Riverside Station. Oh, okay. I guess it's just if you missed whatever you need to do in Riverside Station. If you miss something, it's like, here you go. You have a chance again. You upload one chapter at a time, except 3 is so short, and 3 and 4 together. Really? Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably release some sort of physical release once it's all done. I mean, it took a while to get an Undertale physical release, so... Choo-choo! I guess we have to run back. Up in Mirror's going bait. I'm getting near the end. I'm assuming I'm not sure if it's the final chapter, but only have like 1 star left to get. Gotta go to the moon. I'm just doing all these little side quests before I move on to the main story. Gotta do them all. Undertale the musical? Chrono Trigger the musical? Does sound interesting. Yeah, it was pretty short. I was expecting, like, when I got the star, I was expecting like another twist. I was like, surprise! It's actually not the end. 8 chapters. We never pick up the pasta. I don't know if I need it. So what does the pasta do? 50 coin pasta. This thing must be amazing. It is not. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have... Doing 2 twists would be just like... It's like we've already done that. It's been there, done that. Yeah, it does. Run away! Yeah, at least. For 50 coins, yeah. It's a good way to spend my coins. Alright, so we need to go to... Great Tree. Guess I got taken the shortcut there. I was already at the shortcut place. Oh well. Don't know why I came back up. How much room do I have for stuff? I need to dump some stuff. I do. That's why I came up here. Yeah, I know. Same thing with the, well, both places I need to go, there's a shortcut. I just came up here because I didn't even think about it. I came here to store things, that's why. Yep, that's totally it. My story and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, that's the only one I had already found. Thankfully, because going to that stupid people steeple is a pain in the ass, so... Luckily, I already found that one. If I had a mimic question block, jump into the question block and it just eats your head off. No, I didn't bring it with me. I just figured I'd bring all 3. Wrong pipe. I did find the green power armor. That was embarrassed. Dude kept calling me Luigi, so I had to make it real. You play Sure. Yes. Okay, this is so awesome. Ready to play Stump Petoonie? You ask me any question you want. There isn't a question I can't answer. Come on. Great easy question Petoonie can answer. I can't answer. Right. Mario likes which person the most, the best, for the heck of it? The best. Huh? What kind of question is that? I don't even get what that means. That's a real question. It's no fun. Mario studies. What room? For the heck of it. the most, I guess. First Mirror likes the most. Tee-hee, I know that. You can't stump Petoonie. Mirror likes Princess Peach the most. Tee-hee-hee, am I right? Tee-hee-hee, yes, I'm right. See, Petoonie knows the answer to everything. Oh, that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present. Sweet. Wait, did she lay that egg? Because that's you. Let's play again sometime. I think there's anything else in this dungeon. There's no... There might be, but yeah. Alright, it's Mystic Egg. Now we gotta go find the Keelhaul Mango. There's a tree, but that had coconuts. Yeah, the best and the most is like... That's very subjective. Mirror likes whoever the best. Mirror likes whoever the most. I mean... Technically, both of those are correct, so it's kind of stupid. Didn't take that as a... They should have been like completely different options, right? Not two of them that are like super similar. No spoilers. There was a spot that I couldn't like do anything with. What's her face? I remember there's a spot that Miss Meows was like kept leading me at, and like I can't figure out anything here. That's my guess of where to go. Right up here. Oops. Yeah, right here. You have to do like a super jump. Oh god. I really hate jumping with Yoshi. Weird discoloration of that thing too. Need to like blow it up or something. Gonna run Vivian. Nope. Or try blowing everything when I was here. Oh well. There was another spot over here, but I think we got something last time too. Yeah, I can figure things out myself, thank you. Nothing. Oh, did I already... Oh yeah, there was a, I think there was a star sprite here, that's why. Let's go to town. Those are definitely coconuts over there. Oh god. Oh wait, there's a bad idea. I forgot he jumps up. Oh god. Oh god, run away. Oh, something else in this area. Pretty sure I found everything there was to find in this area before, so... And one. Let's see. I still don't know about that other area. The mystery thing that I can't find. It's kind of annoying. Alright, got all 3 parts. I need to go pick up the other stuff. Hey, Edmund Matt, how's it going? I did get Pika Yoshi. Hoshi, for short. We'll go here. I'm assuming we can take the train here to go back. But I might keep jumping in the water. I know he keeps throwing chain chomps in water, but they should stop. That's it. Simple. Yeah. Oops. That thing. What was the shop in this one? Is there a shop in this one? There's one on the train, I guess. I get my golden leaf. On aboard! Keep mashing the buttons to go through dialogue. I hate when games do that, where they have like a dialogue and then like a choice box at the same time. So you press the button, try to like to speed up the dialogue, but you end up like accepting the thing in the choice box. It's always the worst. Where is it? Golden leaf, please. Yeah, either way, it's bad. They should just like, when you press a button, when you have like dialogue coming, it should like pause for like, I don't know, a few frames so you don't accidentally mash through the choices. 3 ingredients: golden leaf, mystic egg, and a kilo mango. Have you found them for me? I have. You can't just like give them all at the same time. A puzzling mystic egg. This is it. Thank you very much. He has to repeat himself every time. A colorful kilo mango. This is it. Thank you very much. I have all the ingredients. Call to my palate and my skill, begging me to return them into delicacies. Thank you very much, my friend. This is your reward. Wow. Thanks. Totally worth the trouble. Oh well. You didn't want to marry the spoiled rich girl in Dragon Quest V and you rushed through the dialogue and you did. R.I.P. I don't want to marry you. Too bad. You made the choice already. A different save 6 hours ago as a result. What did like auto save after you did that, or you just you hadn't saved in 6 hours? I was kind of hoping if I came from this direction it would skip Riverside Station, but I guess not. Oh, I'm sure they will. I mean, they'll find new ways of breaking the game. They always do. You haven't saved in 6 hours? Well, that's your own fault, Servo. That's your fault for not saving 6 hours. Nobody to blame but yourself. It's one thing you learn quickly when you play a lot of RPGs: save and save often, and hate games that don't give you the ability of saving in multiple slots. When I see the people streaming RPGs that have multiple save slots and they only use one, I just like cringe every time. It's like, what if something happens and you screw over your only save? Excuses, excuses. Alright. That trouble was like absolutely garbage. Next. Should be 2 more. Weren't the professors done professoring yet? It's Mawiji. So he has the M on his head. Good old Mawiji. So stop here and check, see if he's done. Oh, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost. Yeah, I already saw the cannon. Thanks. You must use the cannon there. It'll blast you. Whoa, we're using a cannon to blast ourselves to the moon? Yeah, extreme! I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from far outposts speak of a device that can launch anything anywhere. Even to the moon. It's gonna be so cool. Just point the way. Where's the far outpost? I believe there is a pipe to the far outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. My information is correct. You need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Hey, right on. We already got one of those. Ah, well, I see. Certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? I'll use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to far outpost then. Get to it. Yeah, got it, Prof. Far outpost, charge! Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-Bombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that is your problem. Good luck. Get the last crystal star. Yeah. It's a big-ass cannon. It's a BFC. Doodles. Must have that book. Send a book to Miss Jolene. Now I need it back, and rather quickly. Please meet me in Poshley Heights, would you? You wonderful trouble solver. Let's use a hippo statue. Snot bubble. Which game is that from? To let you get the Ultra Hammer early? Yeah, probably. Considering it's like, the chest is right there, it's like, yeah, if anybody's gonna find how to get that thing early, it's gonna be speedrunners. Right, rushing out. There's one of these houses over here, I think. First part. So you accept my request for aid with my little trouble. You delightful man, you. I just decided I very much wanted to read a magazine I sent to Jolene. She lives in Glitzville, and that is so very far from here, as you know. Would you go and get it for me, you resourceful wizard, you? You're fabulous, dear. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, getting a pipe to Glitzville will be useful. Instead of having to take the, so we're faster this way. Instead of taking the blimp. But no. Thankfully, they at least give you a quick way to get back to Poshley Heights, because you had to take the train every time you wanted to get there. That would suck. Yeah, the pipes are like fast travel. There's like 4 fast travel locations. There's one in, I forget the name of the town there, but the one, like, one of the first chapters where you get to the Dragon's Castle, Hooktail. There's one that brings you to the tree in another chapter. There's one that takes you to Keel Hall Key. And there's one that takes you to Poshley Heights. Bit of 100 troubles. You gotta do like a trouble every time you go into a different floor. Takes you all the way across the world. That would suck. Hilleberg, yeah. That's the one. I haven't been there in forever. Yeah, maybe. I don't recall any of the Pokemons. Oh, this is no good. No one will solve my trouble. The next trouble is going to be this guy. Maybe Pokemon stole it from these guys. Whee. Hopefully she's not like I lent the magazine to somebody else and you gotta go find it from that person, bring it back to her or something. You need something. Toodles magazine. Oh yes, I know the one. Alright. I'll return it soon. I have to return it now? With that magazine? Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Don't get the wrong idea. I borrowed this magazine as a promoter, that's all. I needed to see what the fuss was about. It's not like I follow fads or anything. Ooh, wrestling mag. What kind of wrestling is in here, miss? Just want to stay on top of the latest trends, okay? I have no more comments. Run along and take that to Toodles. Yeah, only one of each generation. There's no point playing multiple games of each generation. They're exactly the same with like a couple like different Pokemon. If there's an ultimate version of that generation, I'll play the ultimate version. Like I basically played Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, just look at those hot bods. Well, different, yeah, like a little slightly different. It's got like a story, but otherwise, the main gameplay loop is exactly the same. The areas you visit are exactly the same, so it's not different enough to warrant playing the other versions over it. Again, very minor differences, right? Some quality of life stuff added, but you're doing the same stuff. You're playing the same game. It'd be like playing, you know, like Final Fantasy X HD versus Final Fantasy X. Like, yeah, the game's different. You got the international version has extra content and stuff, but it's the same main game. Yeah, 8 gym badges, defeat the Elite Four. You go into the exact same areas in the world. You got the exact same like main plot points happening. You get some slight differences in terms of like Pokemons you can capture or like quality of life stuff. So some slightly different gameplay mechanics, but overall it's basically the exact same. But I do play the remakes, so I already played Pokemon Leaf or Fire Red. Fire Red is the one I played, I forget. So. Whoa. I'll play. I mean, isn't 2 like different? Isn't it like kind of a? It's not the exact same game. It's not a remaster of the game. It's a continuation, right? So I'll be playing both. I forget if I have... I either have white... I mean, I have one of each color. I have, like, either white and black 2 or vice versa. Same thing with stuff like Ultra Sun, or whatever the hell is, like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you know. I'll play one of each of those. Of course, that's way in the future at this point. Been there. Missed. What she can give me for this? It's gonna be like 30 coins again. Probably. Missed all the good stuff. All of it. Did you get the magazine from Jolene, you wonderful man, you? Yes, this is the magazine I lent to Jolene, all right. You're a true hero, thank you. Here's my thanks to you. Platinum card. Here, this should be the last mode. Boat mode. The magazine is very popular among certain celebrities. Anyone has been spotted in a cafe with it under one arm. Better than like 30 coins we got for the frickin' chef. You haven't beaten the game yet. What? You gonna pick up the remaster when it comes out? Might as well. Play with a new coat of paint. Yeah, it's too bad the Wii U doesn't play GameCube games. Should totally be able to play GameCube on the Wii U. I'm sure there's probably like a way of like making it play GameCube games, like hacking it to do so, but natively it doesn't play GameCube. You can play Wii, but you can't play GameCube. Well, it doesn't have any way of putting in like a memory card in there, or like I guess you can plug the GameCube controller using like adapters for it, because you know Super Smash Brothers and stuff, but no memory cards. But yeah, I'm sure there's a way of like modding it to do so though. Assuming it even like does it even accept the small discs? It might not. That could be an issue. I'm sure you need a special disk drive, considering they're slot load drives, right? The Wii obviously has a special drive that can take the small discs, but the Wii U might not. There you go, does not. Don't stick a small GameCube disc into your drive. It might be a little harder to get out. Oh yeah, I mean there's definitely other ways of playing it, obviously. R plus P. Peekaboo. Alright, so we need still a bunch of star pieces left to find. Bowser just casually invades the sewer. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, see what this last piece is. Last shine sprite. Oh, the fast forward's already decided for the next game. Playing Monster Hunter Stories. Underneath the Rogueport, you can leave this building, roll up, and then go to the left. Perform a spring jump next to the pipe beyond the up and down. Next to the pipe beyond the up and down platform. Pull the pipe down, blah, 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 blah. It's nearby. That's what she's saying. Pipe right here. Woohoo! Found it. Shine sprite get. That was very close. Yeah, I mean, it's more... Super Paper Mario is more of a platformer than RPG. Like, they basically removed, like, all the... kind of the battle systems from this. It's a lot more story-focused, but definitely, like, the gameplay is a lot more, like... It's a lot more platformy than anything else. Was there ever a... No, there was no Mario yarn. There was like Kirby and there was Yoshi. Maximum power. Nintendo did a lot of weird things in that era. Paper, yarn. I mean, the Wii basically had to go with like stylistic. Couldn't really go with realistic, considering, you know, it was still SD. Then you may go. Power of your partner. And what if I talk to him again? If no partners, whom I can power up. Alright, it's the last dude. The last dude is the dude in Glitzville. I already ran into him. Is this man? Yeah, security code. I forgot the code in my briefcase. I'll be sacked for this for sure. Reach me in front of the hot dog stand in Glitzville. Can we just, like, smash his briefcase with our hammer? Alright, Koops, you've been leveled up. Now go away and never be in my party again. That's not fair. Koops has defense, at least. Wee. Wrong side. Don't take their train. That's a really long way. Cheap, cheap. Alright, businessman. Don't be an annoying trouble, please. Hopefully it's not like I already gotta go defeat everybody in the arena again. Ah, you're that fellow. So you're the one that accepted my request. Well, here's the thing. I forgot the code for the lock on my briefcase. My prototype for a company's new product is inside. This is a big deal. If I don't figure out how to get into that briefcase, I'll be sacked for sure. Well, that briefcase code. See, I'm a real chair fanatic. Yeah, you like anything you sit on. Here's the number of chairs in the houses I visit on business as a code. God damn it. Don't judge me, I know it's weird. Gotta visit those places and count the chairs. Code has 4 digits, so here are the locations of those chairs. Ready? Yeah, like I said, we have a hammer. Maybe his prototype is, and we have, like, Miss Muse. She could probably break into it. Kroop's house in Petalburg. Kroop's house. Petalburg. Can I just, like, guess? Second is Flurry's house in the Boogly Woods. Flurry's house. There's Don Pianka's office in Rogueport. Don Pianta. I mean, there can't be that many, like... What's his Toodles' house in Ponchley Heights? Toodles' house. Oh, I counted the sweet, sweet chair in her lovely garden also. That's a lot, but please help. Remember, a chair is anything you sit on. Does that include, like, counters? Let me just guess. It would be like 2. Four is a big house. Wait, there's like more? God damn it. One. Three. The Kroop wasn't a big house, so it's like 2 would be logical. Like Flurry was a big house, so Flurry could be like quite a bit, right? Like 5 or something. Don Pianta, he had the chair he sat on. I don't remember if there was a second chair there or not. He definitely had his own, like he sits in a chair. His dudes aren't sitting in a chair. I'm assuming there's be a chair in front of him so somebody can sit in front of him, so 2 would be logical. That's another one that's like big. 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. No. Alright, let's just go count. Worst part is having to come back here using this stupid... If there was a warp pipe, this wouldn't be as annoying. Well, I mean, the Kroop's house and Don Pianta's house are small, for sure. Although, Kroop's could be like 3 or 4, like... Because anything you can sit on, whatever the hell that means. Like, Flurry's house was a big house. That one probably has a bunch. And Toodle's house, like, he specifically mentioned, oh, I'm also counting the one that's in the gardens, so So she probably has a bunch of chairs indoors, plus the one in the garden. So that one's going to be a decent amount. But there's like so many like a little bit of like give every way. There's even if you kind of narrow down to like a certain, you know, a certain space, there's like so much flexibility. It would take a while just to try them all out. It's just easier going back and counting. Well, if it was purely like Don Fianta's office isn't gonna have like 9 chairs, you know what I mean? I think it's group's house. They're not gonna have a lot of chairs. Oh wait, I don't remember seeing these chairs there. Okay, well, actually, he doesn't have one in the desk, so it has 2 chairs. I just thought for some reason he was like sitting in a chair. So we have 2 chairs here. Now, hopefully, he doesn't count like says anything you can sit on. I mean, technically, you could sit on these if you wanted to. So, is he counting the friggin' like the counters? Like, I could definitely sit on this. So let's assume he's just thinking of like chairs or like stools, maybe, not counters and bullshit like that. Alright, Petalburg, we got a fast travel, Flurry's house. We don't really have a fast travel. Flurry's house is the one that's going to take the longest to get to. So that one I might just guess. Because Toodle's house and Group's house we can get to very quickly through fast travel. So yeah, let's just we'll guess Flurry's house. I mean, Flurry was a wind spirit, so did she need chairs? Maybe it's 0 for her, but I'm sure she must have had some chairs. Yeah, I gave him Luigi's outfit. Oh, he still has the M on him. We're playing Luigi's story. Game doesn't let us play as Luigi, we're making it play as Luigi. Alright, so there's 1 outside. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so there's 5 I can count. There's 4 in here, plus the 1 outside. That's what I mean, like, obviously he counts this as a chair. There's no chair hiding behind here. Alright, so we got 5 chairs in Toodle's house. So that was pretty... I think I was actually dead on that one when I guessed 5. Groups is probably like 3 at the most. I mean, maybe 0. I don't know. Could be some of these houses with 0. He's a very short and stubby Mario. This is like the Super Mario Brothers 1 palette swap Mario. Actually, wasn't Super Mario Brothers 1 like, wasn't he wearing like, what was he, like green coveralls, and it's a weird look. Yeah, he kept calling me Luigi, so I had no choice. I had to like dress myself. I'm surprised Luigi should mention something if you have this badge when you talk to him. That'd be funny. Is this Group's house? There's 2 chairs down there. I think this is considered Group's house. 2? So yeah, I was bang on this one too. So 2... So Flurry's house is the only question mark. Well, we can... Instead of going there, we're just going to guess. Since we know the other ones. So tell me, Mario, how's my poor boy Coops doing? He's not pulling his weight. Just let me know. Biggest place in your group line like that. Oh yeah. Alright, so we know that Flurry's got a big house. So let's assume it's like... It wasn't 5, because I tried 2525 and that would have been pretty damn close, actually. Could be 4, could be... I mean, it could be 0, but more likely it's got at least a couple. Let's try 2425, we'll try 2625, 2725. Well, he specified Toodles. He specified her her thing in the yard. He didn't say that for anybody else, so I doubt anybody else has anything else outside the house that would be counted. Was it the mayor? I thought it was it Coops or Croup? Either way, we have 2 different possibilities. Let's hope he's got 2 as well. We'll try 3 or we'll try a couple numbers for number 1 if I go through all flurries. Can't be much anyways, it's a small house, like. Flurry's the big question mark. Flurry's the one that takes longest to get to, so if I can avoid going there, then... Maybe you're right. Oh. Let's try 2 anyways. Smaller houses. Alright, so Flurry... So it's gotta be a... I know it wasn't 5 because I tried 2525 before, so try 4. This one's definitely 2. This one's definitely 5. No. Alright, let's try like... Let's try like more chairs for flurries. Let's try 6. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so... so if Kroops was the mayor, then he had the same number. I was really close when I tried the 2525. Although I was completely thinking wrong for Don Pianta. I thought Don Pianta was sitting in a chair, but yeah, he was just standing there. Luckily, there was those 2 chairs in the background. I'll try to remember it from now on. Hold on a second. Please. What? Sorry, we're going to combine my company's famous hot sauce with this stand's fat dog. We're going to call it the tongue-blistering fat dog. I'm sure it'd be a hit. Huh? I shouldn't give up so easily? Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll do it. I just have to convince the fat dog guy. He's like, fat dog. Come on it. I won't leave this place until I convince him. Wow, thanks for all your help. Here's your reward. Company's top item, their famous hot sauce. Tons of this stuff, so ask me if you want some. See you later. So assuming hot sauce combined with like... Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we could probably combine it. We got pasta. That'd be a logical combination. You could try get a hot dog and combine with the hot dog. Then I have to come back here, right? it. How much room do I have? Got a whole bunch of hot sauce. This ain't coming back. Alright, so that should be all the troubles we have access to right now. Unless I unlocked more once we did all those, but... Let's try combining the hot sauce with the hot sauce with the hot dog, or fat dog, as the other guy called it. I wonder if they originally called them fat dogs, and then the localization is changed to hot dog, and then like for him they forgot to localize it as hot dog, and they just call it fat dog. Especially in Japan, they probably call them fat dogs or something. She still has the resting bitch face ever since we stepped in our contact lens. Aw. Steak. I think I did try to make hot sauce with the hot dog and didn't work out. I just figured maybe she'd be able to do something different. She was not. As Luigi's main character is Paper Mario. Exactly. Hey, CJ Sifter. How's it going? She'll scorn you for the rest of your days. I know, right? Captain stomps a lot. She does not like us. Right. Guess we'll just make the hot dog or something. We need room in our inventory. We're running out of inventory room. Try the hot sauce look like. Pasta would definitely have to be something. Pasta with some hot sauce, please. More of the cake mix with hot sauce to make something. Made something. Oh wow! First time we got like a sparkly thing. Spicy pasta. It's not much better than regular pasta. An HP and 10 FP. I'll take it. It's spicy. Yeah, cake mix. I was curious if cake mix mixes with hot sauce. Need to get some more points though. I'm running low on points. Money? Make more coins appear after battle. Yeah, I don't think I need that, thank you. Let's try these other games, I haven't tried these yet. Yeah, so we just need to like turn into a tube or whatever. Time to waste 10 piantas because it's like our first time looking at this game, so that looks annoying. God, this looks super annoying. I got turned. Oh god, oh god. God. Okay, good. You don't instantly lose. Oh god. Oh god. Can turn. It's like playing Marble Madness. Feels like a 10 piantas back. Ow. It's horrible. At least now I know what the course looks like. I got... Oh, come on. Start you in the middle. It's just evil. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's horrible. Five. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, let's try the boat game. Well, the boat game. This game, you will become a boat and dodge obstacles as you sail to finish. Drifting boats don't stop immediately, so keep a steady hand on the tiller. The faster you finish, the more piantos you win. The technical bonus for finishing without hitting the whirlpools. Pick up the waterborne piantos to boost your winnings. Yeah. Oh, what else am I spending my money on, right? I got nothing else to spend it on. That second half looks really annoying. It'd be nice if these zoomed out a little bit so I can see more than the foot in front of me. Oh, missed that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. No. Unless that put me closer to the goal. Maybe more than broke even, at least. Cooking dinner. Your Korean food. It's too far to go to. Brave. We get the same technical bonuses as we did when we hit the whirlpool. Filipino. Close enough. I guess there was pineapple. It's a very Filipino thing. Filipinos love their pineapple. I don't know how the hell I didn't hit that whirlpool. Oh, come on. I wasn't even close to that whirlpool. That was definitely easier than the rolling one anyways. Taking my piantas, how dare you. Alright, let's see if cake mix goes with hot sauce. He seems to go with everything practically, so. making something. Didn't do that shiny thing, though. Fire pop. 20 FP. Let's try like a mushroom with hot sauce. Some super shrooms. Alright, let's try some hot sauce. Let's try super shroom. She did not turn out quite right, but I mean, she had double fire. Why did she have double fire and it was bad? Is Bornak? We do. We got the cosplay outfit. Let's try some hot sauce with like a fire flower or something. Trying to think of what else we can use the hot sauce with. We have inventory room for... Is there anything else in here that would make sense? Tried like on like already made meals, but like tried like an omelet meal plus hot sauce to make like a spicy omelet or something. I don't know. Could try with like syrup or something. Make like some ipecac solution or something weird. For the hell of it. Let's try the syrup. double fire, but that doesn't say much. Okay, well, at least it's not like, oh, I made a failure. Tasty tonic. Wow. That was a waste. Yeah. Some people like, I don't know, spicy syrup or something. So that made some like tasty tonic. But if we combine with tasty tonic, does it do anything special? What if I have some in the bank before I buy one? Like so many different possible like combinations, like these waka bumps probably combined with stuff. Waka bumps are already like 50-50, like what the hell would you want to go from? Like what would you make from that? It would be. Don't they make though? Like I'm pretty sure they make spicy sauce like that. It's like spicy, like spicy honey. Isn't that a thing? It's like sweet and spicy. So see, it would make perfect sense. I guess that's just a newer thing in this game's developers just weren't ahead of the game, if you will. Oh, that's a good sign. Inky sauce. Oh well, 30 FP. Not that we have more than like 15 FP, but you know. Check, see if like these recipes tell us anything. So inky sauce, yeah, like pasta and inky sauce would definitely make sense because that's something they eat in Japan, right? Like they eat like octopus ink, like spaghetti kind of stuff. So that'd be a very logical thing. Mixing hot sauce with a turtley leaf. All right. I don't know how the hell that would turn into a sauce, but I guess. So that means probably tea as well would work. Yeah, so I bet you this tea probably would have done the same thing. So yeah, so that and pasta would make sense. I think of other things that would make sense with it. Let's try cake mix, because cake mix seems to go with everything. Don't give me my points, I just want to spend them. So you have to take them away again. So I think Piantos are good for buying cake mix. Should save. If it doesn't make anything, I'll just use a cake mix with something else. Sudeki was on sale on Steam. It's bought for $5. Hey, for $5, you can't go wrong. That game's actually pretty decent. Surprisingly. Definitely one of those hidden gems. I mean, it's not a fantastic game, but it's definitely a very, like, overlooked game. I guess because it was stuck on the Xbox, so... Inky sauce. So this one has 30 FP. See if it makes anything, and if so, if it's better than Inky sauce. Oh, it's a good sign. Cake mix goes with everything, I swear. What the hell's Inky sauce gonna do to cake? Chocolate cake. Well, that's worse. I mean, went from like 30 FP to like 5 HP and 15 FP. But at least we got a recipe out of it, so whatever. Not like I need 30 FP anyways. Maybe, I don't know if there's other combinations, but it specifically says cake mix and Inky sauce. I mean, this combining a mushroom, which is a lot easier to get, but maybe it does some other stuff too. Might make you like invisible or something like that. Inky sauce sounds like it would make you. So it could have some other status effects. All right, well, good enough for now. All right, let's make our way to. The sewers. What chapter are we on now? 7? Chapter 7. Mario shoots the moon. Run. That's a crime. And I'm pretty sure a bullet wouldn't reach the moon. Neither would a cannon for that matter, but, you know, the game takes its artistic liberties. Totally missed that one. I hate that freaking R button on the controller. Yeah, as soon as you get the Ultra Hammer, I came here. So I remember it's like, oh yeah, there's this spot in the sewers where I need to use the hammer. I mean, you can't really do much other than get the treasure and stuff. The bombs don't really do anything. God, this is definitely the worst partner ability, having to mash the frickin' R button. That's the worst thing on the GameCube controller. Plus, they are made of paper, so they can't be that heavy. Even, like, well, if you've ever used a GameCube controller, you know that the shoulder buttons are very, like, they have a very deep throw, and by the time you get to the point where you have to click it down or for it to, like, actually, like, you know, actually register it as a press, there's a lot of springiness there, so trying to mash it, holding it down is bad enough, but trying to mash it is, it's a hard press, it's a hard, like, it's got a very, like, probably hear the clicking there, right? It's got a very deep press, it's very annoying. Do in, like, quick succession. Yeah, exactly. But considering you have to press it all the way in, like, and mash it, it's not designed for mashing at all. It's the worst thing. Far outpost. Hey, it's like I've been here before. So this is the place, huh? With a cannon that can shoot to the moon? Let's chat up some of these locals and see what they have to say, okay? Same stuff. We go into this door now? No. We're gonna have anybody who says anything new, huh? They seem to be underdressed. I mean, so is Mario, I guess. We're the chilly wanderers, the traveling sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating. There's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. Told you we should have at least checked the guidebook before you came here. It's probably gonna be the bomb that was, like, different from the rest. Mr. Frenchman is over here. Mr. French Disco Man. Ah, Monsieur Lestage. I have tried many times to talk to the girl in the inn, but she kicked me out. I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. He's into bombs. It's a very explosive relationship. Ah, what business you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. What? You're crazy, man. There's gotta be a cannon around here somewhere. What do you want me to say? I do not have one. You're nothing shablooey. I know nothing about a big bomb cannon, shaboom. It's a peaceful waboom. Look at this. Nice guy makes me feel the vastness of space. Lots of space, ba-boom. Totally have destroyed that. The mayor of Fire Outpost doesn't seem too interested in welcoming us. Maybe bombs are like some super closed-off society or something. Outpost cannon? Wah, apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It is nothing. Sephiroth Lavestein! Thanks so much for the 52 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Sunday? Welcome. Blow up the door. I haven't used Bobbery that much since we got a hold of him. Right. Gotta do something over here, clearly. If we stay at the inn. I don't want that space candy. Blow it up. Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'd have to have the bomb in my party. Now listen here, you're the mayor, huh? Like when that official like you like that way. Oh boy, I know I saw you a cannon last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. There's one leg literally behind us. Shush, you call yourself a bomb. I spit at you. You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannons to non-bombs. No mention. Must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know all that, you great blowhard. But you must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. If you don't, sir, the world could end. Ah, world could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use the cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? You must have permission of Gold Bob to use the cannon. Gold Bob. Is that the dude in the first village? I think so. He's the one who started the whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he did not, or he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operations of cannon. He was so depressed by losing job that he took Cannon Key and left. Goldbob and General White. Or one of them, maybe General White. It was the Babam in the first, in the Petalburg, whatever it is there. That is correct. If you use Cannon, you must find Gold Bob and General White. But Gold Bob is the rich dude. Yeah. He's in he's in the newest town we went to there. General White, I think, is probably the one I'm thinking about in Coop's village. Very well then, we can't give up now, old boy. Here, let's go find those two. Once you find them, come back and talk to me. Let's go. So much backtracking. This game loves its backtracking. Hopefully Gold Bob didn't move. I'm pretty sure that was the name of the gold bomb in the other village there with this kid and wife. Not my luck though, he probably moved. That's great. Ugh. Alright, so we got fast travel ways to get to those people. Assuming the Gold Bob dude didn't move. I was. He's annoying to find. Well, if it's the one I'm thinking about, he's in the Petalburg. Not that annoying. Unless he moved. Kind of professional moron. Upstairs neighbor thinks to himself, hey, you know what? It's 12 PM. Perfect time to do some home improvement and start drilling to walls. Ouch. That's when you, like, And at that point, I mean, that's beyond, like, rude. That's when you call the cops. Nobody's complaint. That's not like a, hey, knock it down over there. If somebody's doing something like that at 12 p.m., they're definitely doing it on purpose. Yeah. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon fire outpost to save the world. Well, that is rather pickle, isn't it? Very well, then. I certainly owe you a favor or two, Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get the cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? 1 coin. 1 coin? Do you mock me? Why not just slap me with your shoe and be done? This is not due. No. Why don't you come back later with a new attitude? 64 coins. You seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Well, I just can't abide that. Why don't you come back later? What? It's gonna be nothing. Something for nothing. Ha! Money makes the world spin. You're a bit naive, I'm afraid. Alright, is this where we buy gold bars? Come back to him after. I wouldn't be surprised if you say everything and he's like, alright, I'm not... Well, I guess I got just saved, so... And he's like, oh, okay, well... You said you wanted to give me everything, but I'm not going to take it from you. It's just the thought that counts. We'll see. What? You pay every coin you own? All of them? You, really? So, really? Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll end up with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing? You know that, don't you? I mean, think of it, man. You spent all your coins, I mean all of them. You would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. But hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you don't want to regret this later? Absolutely sure. I can really take them all? Really? You won't say just kidding later on or any sort of tomfoolery like that. Well, alright then. Yeah, she does take them all. Well, you certainly showed me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the fire outpost cannon. Oh, that wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha 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 ha. It's a shame, I suppose. I'll return your money. Yeah, thought as much. Well, so John, my boy. Yeah. If all else fails, I would have just, like, changed it into gold bars. Instead of taking a little detour. Businessman age 30 was taken to custody today by port authorities as he tried to board a blimp carrying large amounts of volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. The reporters were mystified following unsolicited comment, but are you hot? Buy your new hot socks, folks. Shop reporter, this week we have the pleasure of introducing a fabulously luxurious shop on Excel Express, the sales stall. Any boutique is on the exclusive train of independently wealthy just reeks of money. Perhaps the idealistic landscapes rushing past will loosen the purse strings. Says the impeccably dressed manager of sales. Come on, come all. Be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall. Then announce a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show on the screen in the next 15 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Yeah, I never tried any of that. I'm assuming that actually does work if you go over there and you get double your points. Not that it's like you still have to buy a lot of shit with no inventory room to like get a decent amount of points. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level 1. Today we'll be making ink pasta. Well, we already figured out ink, so ink and pasta. Spill press pasta until it's perfect al dente. Mix it lightly with inky sauce. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. That's a very Japanese thing. I mean, while I'm here, I could buy some more pasta, but do we even have inventory room? I don't have any... I need to use my items. I'm just so bad at using items. It's just not the RPG way. Yeah, which, again, still nowhere near enough shop points. Like, you have to buy a lot of shit for that to even register. And there's no rewards that really make it worth it. Like, what's the last prize? Gold bars? You're literally just getting money. For spending money. And you have to, like, go out of your way to get those points, so... Especially the very harsh inventory limit. If the inventory limit wasn't as bad, then I could see people spending that kind of money, potentially, but... Like, with the regular inventory limit of 10, and even the super inventory limit of 20, it's... And of course, like, the storage limit of, what, 100? You're just not going to be buying that much shit. For your enterprises. It's still way too much. Where was this house? Just a one. Nope. Wait. Did he have a house, or was it, or was he just standing outside of a house? Or was it another town? I definitely remember seeing him in a town somewhere. I thought it was this town, but maybe not. Yeah. I mean, that's the RPG way. There we go. Yeah, what's that? You say General White? I mean, Mayor seems to be the one who would know. General, I was certain I've seen him around, but not lately, no. He might have possibly said he was heading south, the more tropical locale. Freaky Key? Was that it? Yep, that's it. Might possibly, perhaps, could be it. Right. Yeah, it's not exactly hard. Yeah, he was in this town. That's why I remembered him. I mean, that if you didn't remember seeing him previously, I mean, this is like early in the game, so had I not be playing this like straight for, you know, a week or whatever, this would have been very easy to forget where the hell you saw a random ba-bomb that didn't have anything in the story until like at the end of the game, right? Alright, let's go to this town. Not hanging around, obviously. So, General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. He took off right quick. He said he was going to an arena or something. Oh, god damn it. I gotta take the friggin' blimp. And of course, he's gonna be somewhere else, and then... See, those fast travel spots is not too bad when you gotta take the damn blimp. It's like, ugh. Yeah. Yeah, just an extra pipe to the Glitz whatever place would have been infinitely better. Like most places you revisit, that you need to revisit, have those pipes. That's the only one that doesn't. That's the one that needs it the most. Be nice if the fast travel spot was like closer to the top as well. It takes a while to get to and from it. Oh god. And if it's post-game stuff, at that point the game's done. I keep going there for some reason. Every time if I accidentally take the train, I'd be pissed. Question is, I guess we'll talk to what's her face. Be the most logical, unless he's in the. Let's go look at the pub first. Fresh juice, I should say. Nope. General White? Oh, you must mean the White Bum, huh? I used to come here all the time. Haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, he said he was headed off to some huge tree, or not. Yeah, well, not a choice. The game came up, the game came up. It's gonna be the same thing with Monster Hunter Stories. Probably a lot of quality of life stuff that they add. But yeah, this game has a lot of just backtracking. Same thing with that creepy steeple chapter. That one had so much backtracking too. It was super annoying. It's going down to the warp pipes isn't super long. It's a lot easier going down than going up. Yep, wrong pipe. Yeah. And it's good for like new audiences too. Yeah, damn gravity. You should be able to just use a spring jump. But no. Oh god. Damn it. Yeah, but you're a piece of paper. You should be able to hit the roof, and then like as you're floating down, control your angle so you can like float somewhere else. You know what I mean? Oh, this is probably gonna be back home, I bet. After all that, little Punio, it's always so wishy-washy. We're necking by the old hag. When will it ever stop? He's mentioning the general. Yeah, General White. Yeah, he's an old bum with this great mustache. I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. By the time we go. Well, it's not hard to memorize in this 4. They're basically in order of like where in the story from right to left is the only weird thing. So, you know, this is like the earliest one, and the second earliest, third earliest, so on and so forth. Yeah. Still have to go back upstairs, though. Damn it. Something the block would block it. Really bad at stopping that one. Yeah, they're both pretty bad. I mean, at least at this point you've unlocked, like, most of these are fast travel locations, so it's not as bad. Still annoying having to go up and down all the time, though. Well, nobody really knows. They haven't gotten a lot of details until the remake is in our hands, right? Oh, they have like early copies. I guess makes sense. This better be as far as he goes. Oh, it's the savior of our towns, Mario. Since the big business are constant guard. Well, he didn't mention General White, which is a good sign. Usually the mayor, if anybody, would be the one who'd, like, tell you, oh yeah, he's gone to another castle. Might as well stay. Need to heal up. Very sexy Peach. Where are you? I mean, it could be in the creepy steeple too. It doesn't necessarily. I just thought when I thought dark, I thought of this place, but. What's the creepy? A creepy steeple is this one. What am I thinking about? It's in this chapter, but maybe like. You have to go into the steeple itself. Nobody in town mentions them, which is weird. Including the mayor. Let's go check. Oh, there you go, General White. Yeah, I know the old guy. It's like literally the last dude to talk to in town. It's a White Babam, right? He was here until recently. Of course. What? Where'd he go? What am I, secretary? He looked tired. I know that. Look tired. You go back home. Let's go check. Let's go check Faraway. Maybe he just went back. I don't know if he ever left Faraway, but if he's not in Faraway. We're going back to Petalburg. Was he? I don't know. I don't think he was in a house in Petalburg, so I don't know. Have 2 power pluses. Jump in, power up, power down. +4 power, yeah. Well, there's also, yeah, I guess the defense ones. They're the ones you can... Not defense, but the danger ones. Those ones are a lot more dangerous. Looking tired is a clue. I mean, that's literally the only clue he gives you. Of course it's a clue. Me signifies he went home, but I don't know where his home is. Could be here, could be... Petalburg is where we first met him, but I don't know if that's actually his home. Would make sense this would be his home village. +11. Just a bit of damage. By that with the multi-stomp thing. Oops. Things would be dead real fast. Yoshi! The we're getting cutscene was like friggin' email. So-called Grey Gonzalez. Ugh, well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rockhawk. Don't think I forgot you, punk. Reborn, you coward. My training regimen will blow your mind. The fast track back to the top. Ain't nobody gonna get in my way, Rock. Still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises your hammer of shame left this bod. I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock. Little Rock. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna be going through the 100 floor dungeon again. I went to floor 60. I mean, I can definitely go deeper now, but just the slog of having to go through that. That's hopefully that's one thing they improve in the remake is the ability to like to bypass like places you've already gone. That would be so much better. What can I find General White? Oh, there he is. Hmm. Now where did he go? This makes trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate that thing. So what to do? You already sock our cock. Wakey, wakey. Seems to be asleep. Wake him up. He's still asleep. Try again. Still sound asleep. Try again. He's definitely still asleep. Try again. He's still lost. Try again. Couldn't be more asleep. He's counting sheep. He woke. Nah, still asleep. Sleeping like a stashed baby. He's not even budging. Still snoring away. Has it been repeating any lines so far? Yeah, North, North, North. Now who are you? I am tired. Do not need your attention. I just want to sleep. As it is all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut hut, I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring that cannon back online. I'd lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at my wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the red M hat. I don't have a red hat. The one with the hammer and stash. Will fulfill your dreams, or something like that. Yeah, maybe he's colorblind. What? Need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world? Hip, hurrah! That fortune teller was right. So what are you waiting for? I shall get the cannon ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut! So cannon is back online. Well, I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. We've done it, old boy. Now you follow me. Cannon's right there, though. You come this way. But it's right there. Is that actually just a statue? Yeah, he's looking for him. Super convenient. They keeps missing me. Preparations are complete. The cannon is fire ready. Hut, let's do this. Now you stand here. General White. Is big bomb cannon ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load the big bomb cannon. Oh, hut, boom. Now positions, everyone. Yes, sir. Time for the bomb orgy. Ring guidance system online. Ring system online. System now online. System check. System check, all clear. Prepare for detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Open inner shutter. Elevate on my mark. It's a big cannon. Yeah, slightly bigger than the other one. Well, he's made of paper, so he probably like slipped through the cracks. Sighting. Target is the moon. Yeah, you guys are doing a horrible job at aiming at the moon there. Unless we're shooting through a mountain. Direction 75.38. Elevation 54.66. Range 389,603. Hopefully the moon doesn't move after reshoot. Wind speeds 1.08. Correct direction 3.03. Correct elevation -2.39. Target locked. Chamber hatch open. Now, everyone in. Love how all the bombs just got naked to get in there. Close. Chamber hatch. It's crowded in here, Boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Ow, ow, ow. Got my foot, Baboom. Stop breathing on my neck. Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay. It's time. Big bomb cannon. Fire! And Mary's dead. Bombs don't have necks. That was so awesome. Good luck, Mario. Yarg. Hopefully Paper Mario can breathe in space. A lot of stars, by the way. It's made of cheese. Harumph. Well, that was a rather bumpy trip, but what? Who would have guessed I would get to do such a thing? Hello, boy. Really on the moon by Crabberry. So what do you say, you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach, hmm?
Yeah.
Can I get back to Earth? It would be funny. Suddenly we're just back on Earth. Stopwatch. Got so many things. Yeah. Sounds fascinating. Seen someone here already called police. Nice. Some people are idiots. Who thinks that's a good idea to start drilling after midnight in an apartment complex, no less? Well, considering he's made of paper, he has no lungs, so he's fine. Doesn't breathe. And it's always the hardest part, right? Throws off your sleeping cycle. When you're like wired awake. This is how much breathe in Super Mario. What? He's made of paper. Sure there's no butt stomp places. Give it. Ow. This guy's got a lot of defense. Yay, the most useless one. I maxed out my star power. Oh, wait. Oh, Primera's going great. Definitely near the end. Wahoo! Don't want it. Come on. It's really hard hitting things front to back to you. Near the bag, I'm guarding those. Yeah, I know, right? We really need to use more of that star power. Just so bad, I don't want to. Should use some right now, get some healing. Let's do a sweet feast. Let go a little bit too early there. Oh, no, shit. Ah, why? Why was there cursor memory? I don't remember. Have to double check. Oh, usually I mean, I'm usually fine with it, but I totally didn't think about it there, so I just mashed the buttons like shit. Not the nails. I'm not gonna fight those things, they're too tanky. Too much of a pain in the ass to fight. I love how he speeds up as he gets to the exit. God, it's really hard to hit these guys. Got me on that one. Chrono Trigger. Where's me? So stuff at you, yeah. How rude of them. We need to use items. Oh. He's sniffing the item and threw away. Come on, disappear already. Right, nothing else. That's rude. I didn't realize it was that close to leveling up. Green powder. Well, I found some enemies that had one, so I just used Ms. Meows to steal it from them. Oh, bad points. I can convert that to health if I need. Oh god. Why would you ever use this badge? Should have like a slow go only challenge. You have to have slow go enabled. Be the worst challenge ever. All badges, yeah. Just every single badge. The take double damage one. Take double damage. There is a there's an item. I'm assuming there's probably a badge somewhere too that does the same thing where it there's an item that will make it so that enemies that do damage to you take half the damage back or something like that, or maybe all the damage back. So taking double damage if you have a lot of hit points would be useful. So if you wanted like a health build and you had that on, I could see that being pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go all the way down to the bottom of the pit for that. Oh god. What the hell? Oh god. Don't have that one, I don't think. Get it. That's a Z-Yux. It's a genetic improvement on the original Yux. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Multiple mini Z-Yux will appear to protect the main unit as you'd expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really bums me out. It doesn't have much HP, but this barrier is often protected from attacks. I should have taken a tattle on that one. Got another one to fight anyways. That's such a long-range attack. Bullshit. Yeah, full inventory. Speaking of inventory, I really need to use this shit. Nope. Rip my audience. It's a mini Z-Yux. It lives to protect the Z-Yux. It can be as many as 4. Max HP is 2, attack is 0, and defense is 0. If you don't clear these guys out, you'll never be able to attack the Z-Yux. Using a multiple strike attack to take them out all at once is a really good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting their whatever, but they get no mercy. Yeah, that's not fair. That thing should have been like... When I hit him, when I hit the Z-Yux, that shield should have gone away before I landed on the other guy. That's good to know. guess the boss ones, you know. Be logical. Damn it. I hate this moon. Let's try this. Press the buttons in order they appear on screen. This is bad with the Y and X's. X's and Y's I'm always so bad with. Got them all anyways. God damn it. I'm playing this on Wii. It's the game itself is a GameCube game, but I'm playing this on the Wii. But it's going to be released. The remaster is going to be released very soon on the Switch. So if you want to play the game, it's going to be playable very shortly on a modern console. So assuming the moon is like a big circle, because clearly this is where we need to go here, but imagine if I went the other direction, it would eventually lead to this spot. So we can keep going that way to confirm. I see you. Gotta find all the treasure, though. All of it. Cracked one. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you play it like late game, I guess, then it could be relaxing. That's it for this one. This is so slow. Even with Yoshi here, it's like the worst. Like slower than normal running speed. Nothing here. It's a good sign. Oh god, they're catching up. Run, Yoshi, run. Bumble wall over there is probably... Nope. Keep sniffing this way. Could be this one here. Okay. I'm definitely getting low on health here. I gotta be careful. This will do stylish moves since my star power isn't maxed out. I hate when you have like multiple enemies right next to each other. All treasure is important. There's no such thing as unimportant treasure. How did that... Going over there. Wait, no. Just sniffing that one. Especially if it's a coin and my wallet is full. Especially. Good. Why is Mario running so slow, by the way? It's because his low gravity does mean, like, I should be able to walk slow. Right, we're back at the entrance. Gotta have full treasure hoards. Dragons know what's up. Gotta have 99 of every item and never use them. That's the RPG way. Ah! No! No! Be good. Hey, Mr. J. I am over the moon. He is trying. You should be able to run way faster than this on the moon. Oh god. Where did everything here have to respawn? Phew. I don't know if there's anything on this side, but let me double check. It's gonna let me go this far on this side. It's pretty weird. There's nothing here. Had to try. Yeah, they're spinning a little too fast. How fast is this moon rotating? I know, right? We got like two Luigis. We got Luigi saving Princess Eclair, and we got Luigi saving Princess Peach. This building stinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez. Hurry up, 'cause I'm sure there's gonna be new dudes. I'm a rebel. Going up the wrong pathway. Who's that dude? Whoa. That's Mario. Let's get him. I know, right? What the hell? These guys are ripping us off. They need to shrink them. That's an elite X-Naut. This guy is the cream of the cream on the X-Nauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack them away before they go down. Ow. Luigi. It's kind of hard to say Luigi any other way. It's Mario and Luigi. It's not Mario and Luigi. Mario. There's weird people calling him Mario. Mario, these X-Naut dweebs are here. That's totally it. And the Crystal Star must be here too, don't you think? And Peach must be here too. You gotta find your Mario. Green Mario. Red Mario and Green Mario. We'll just call him Luigi. Mario and Luigi. It's to bug everybody. Why did video game moon music always... Why is it always good music? Game designers are always like, alright, it's on the moon, it's gotta be like the best song in the game. Exactly. You always keep the best song for the moon, any game you look at. Can't jump in fast enough. Hey, Jack. That paper would want to be Luigi. Still Mario. He's got an M on his hat. He just washed some green socks with his outfit, so, you know. Missed. So he just had a lot of green socks. He threw some bleach in there. This looks spicy. Elevator key. Choose your destination. Oops. I don't know what sub level was on, but so you know, I was on sub level 2. Never know. Either way, I'm off tomorrow, so... Doesn't finish today, it'll be finished tomorrow. Peachy peach. My peach. Here's under repair. Little badges. Let's go find ourselves some gears. Please enter the access code. What? What? Yeah, password. Let's go down more. That was rude. That's next, not PhD. Guys like this invent all the annoying things we fight. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. It likes to throw because of chemicals. Those skills do all sorts of stuff like making things huge or burning people. He also use potions to heal himself or make himself impossible to hit. It's not PhDs are really annoying, so take them out before they boost themselves. Ow. That's where's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have some stuff to do, so I'm not coming to work tomorrow. And that's that. Keep the workspace orderly. When leaving the lab, always do your all-point inspection in the loudest voice possible. Notice of the new seminar. Topic: Galloping towards an era of risk-free potions. Participation is not voluntary. no, I maxed out my coin counter again. I'm like, it's like I don't see the pattern. It's on the wall. Or not. Wait. Looked like it was 3. That's actually 4. How do I hit that one? Like that. Oh. Still another one to go. Kind of see they're like different color anyways on the ground. If you look carefully, you can see where they actually are. Good thing it was a sheep, but I couldn't access anyways. Card key. Guess that's how you would get it afterwards. Who? Let's go step into this mystical teleporter. I'm sure it's safe. We're gonna end up on the other side as a Mario Goomba composite. That's probably why. Where the heck are we? Pills machine. I want to turn to the fly. Mario with like a Goomba head would be really scary looking. Double stylish. It's been a long time since I watched TV. Oh, it's a new, is that, no, I was gonna say it's a new one, but it's the same one as the old one. Let's head bonk this guy. He's a little more annoying to kill once he spawns dudes. Run. You can, but there's nothing on consequence on those notes. Read them all already. That one leads to that cog. The gear that we need upstairs. That's where the last one leads. That one leads into this dressing room here, which doesn't really have anything, so... I'm going to activate the switch. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. right middle. Today's code is... I love how they give us like all these letters, but it's just numbers. 014029. Oops. Drowsap. See Mario nude. That's true. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, she's got double attack, so... Oh, shit. That's bad. God damn it. I hate the friggin' GameCube controller. Hell. Why am I doing so bad? That's right. Defense 1. So bad. Some great security guards, by the way. Yeah, go for it. Blink away. That's an X yuck. Here, it's read as cross yuck, not X yuck. Anyway, this is new yuck designed to protect extra important areas. They were designed to be unbeatable, but they're not. Max HP is 10, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Can produce 2 mini yuckses at once. And it has an excellent success rate of mobilizing enemies. We gotta do something about that if we're gonna win. Weird, yeah. Alright, let's try to murderlize him. Although, I guess we need those mini yucks too, don't we? Oh well. I'm sure we'll see more of those guys. We should have to like enter and exit. Should respawn probably. It wasn't a mini boss or anything. Alright, maybe it was. Bye. I'm sure we'll run into him again. Not too worried. Got a cog. What? So it was a one-way trip to this floor? To the teleporter. Yeah, it's annoying when enemies can freeze you and paralyze you. It's the worst. Yeah. We're under Rogueport. The X-Nauts use that thing to come here from the moon. Well then. Wait, since we didn't have the elevator key to go back up. Only if you don't get a preemptive strike, but yeah, I guess even preemptive strike, you only get an enemy having a turn once. One enemy having a turn once, so... Stay at the inn while we're here. Heal up a bit. Because we have a fast travel back to the moon. This inn is a bit annoying to use, though. It's a little long to get to. You have to climb some stairs. Gotta spend a whole 5 coins. I also use this stuff. Whack-a-bump. Let's bring a whack-a-bump. Is there any new troubles? Usually they don't give you anything mid-chapter. They do not. It's interesting you can do them technically before the chapter starts, but as soon as the other chapter ends, technically the chapter started, you just get the splash screen once you get to a certain point. Whee! Yeah, I talked to the mystic. She told me exactly where it was. Probably. It wasn't very far. Ow. So much for healing. Something like that, yeah. I forgot there was a pipe there to revisit once I got the jumping thing. Where am I going? Okay, elevator. Wait, don't screw this up. Murderize them. We get all the XP, all of it. It's a good thing we don't have to run like moon speed down here. That would suck. Damn it. Trying to get more XP in games like, no. I'm gonna murder you first. Should have like stolen that badge, whatever that was. God, I hate the mashing the R button. Well, you still have to have show points. Not like you're gonna be using it constantly and regenerating your show points before you can use it again, in the next round or whatever. So it's a very limited resource. Oh, I'm gathering coins. My coins are maxed out. It's just, you know, I can't not. Sub-level 1 I wanted to go to. You're going too far. Left, right, middle. It'll move left for as long as you hold down A. Crane will move backwards as long as you hold down B. Use the crane well to get stuff you want. Wow. A non-rigged crane game? It's a miracle. Healing Fine makes Mario immune to poison or dizziness. You. Was it one of those 7? Just like the one that, you know, you can change party members without, like, losing their turns. Like 7 badge points. Like, really? Often you really need to do that. To ever spend 7 badge points to do that. Then it's a lie. It's basically a ribbon. It's kind of rigged. That's true. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like at the point where I probably have enough badge points. I could probably spare some if I really wanted to, but especially if you have enemies that are keep hitting you with status effects, could be useful. Not to worry about my partner. Partner dies, whatever. It's not game over. Mario dies, game over instantly, so. Yeah. What? Like 1 damage or something. It's from the moon. Was it from another game? 0, 1. Hey, why do they have everything here when you literally just need the number pad? Zero 1 4 0 2 9. Countdown timer. Nice. I think some people are really excited for the remake. Just hope Nintendo doesn't screw it up. We're gonna have to answer some questions. Who are you, huh? You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're gonna have to beat me to get it. If you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. You gutless little worms. Get out of my sight. Now we're ready. Challenge this chump. Hoo-ha-ha, you're mine now. It's the same. That should totally be randomized. Here we go, folks. The main event, 66th annual Quirk Quiz. Yay! You get 5 correct answers to the following questions, and you win. Win, win! If you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. What are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here. Elevator key. So, monkey. Sure about that? Sure. What? It's not a monkey. You're wrong, wrong, wrong. You're dumber than dumb. Or 3 strikes and you're out, loser. Here's the next one. Question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Coop's return? It's Petunie. Goopy goo. Yarg. You're correct, crud. That's an easy one. You won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Question number 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have in total? Goomba has 2 feet. Lava Bubble? Is that just like a fire thing? It has no feet. Buzzy Beetle probably has 4, and Boo has 0, so 6. Yarg, you're correct. Crud. That was an easy one. I won't do so well in the next one, I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. We're on to question 4. It's elementary for non-idiots. Where was the one and only Diamond Star? Diamond Star. Tails Valley. Sure about that? Sure. Okay. You're correct. What are we up to now? I want to make sure I don't win. Question 5. Yeah, I had 1 correct, so... Or 1 incorrect, so... As long as I don't get the next one correct. What's the name of the very first champion in the Glitzville Arena? Mush. Correct, you jerk. You've already gotten 4 correct. You kidding me? Well, fine. I'm gonna toss an extra hard one your way. You happy now, sucker? Question 6. What did Francesca and Frankie from Rogueport lose on Keelhaul Key? Well, it was a ring, obviously. Bracelet. Sure, I'm totally sure. What? I was wrong. You're very foolish. So wrong, it hurts me. One more slip and you're done for, junior nerd. Just one more. Waha. Here's our last question. What number question is this? I mean, it's right behind us. It's literally on top of my head. What? I was wrong. Got 3 wrong answers. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight him. Time for punishment round, Mr. Wrong. Win this fight and I'll give you the elevator key anyway, but what are the chances? Listen, you have no chance. Just do your best, because it amuses me. Mwahaha. Mini X-Yuck. Lives to protect the X-Yuck. The Cross-Yuck, sorry. Up the fork and guard the Cross-Yuck. Maximally freeze 1, attack 0, defense 0. Attack the main unit until they clear these annoying pests out. Let's use multiple strike attacks, take them all out at once. Playing Origami King music? Nice. Shit. Level up. Well, I usually play remakes. Depends how different they are. If it's basically the exact same game with like very minor stuff, then unlikely. If there's enough changes, then I would. But unless Nintendo suddenly brings out a thing where like, yeah, you're going to be playing like Luigi's story or something like that, so all the stories he gives you, you can actually play him for real. And, you know, then I'd replay it probably. Other than that, I don't think it's going to be worth it. No, you made my cute little underlings. How could you? Grarg. Jerk, just take this and go. If you ever wonder, know that I hate you. Ugh. What am I gonna... Let's put on... Put on HP Plus. There you go. The best badge. Yeah, I do. It's actually what I'm going to be playing next game. I've got a 3DS, a modded 3DS, so I gotta... You can play all the DS games through that. Volume capture card. I'd love to get an XL, because I have the OG 3DS and those things are freaking small. Like when I'm streaming, I basically have to look at the capture. I can't. It's really hard. It's too small to like to look at the actual screen itself. So when I get games where it's actually like needs you to use the screen, especially on DS games, because if you ever play, for anybody who hasn't played, who plays DS games on a 3DS, the 3DS screen is the same physical size as the DS screen, but the resolution is higher. So what happens is either the game, and it's not an integer scale either. So the game, the 3DS will usually like upscale the DS games to the 3DS's screen, but it's going to cause a lot of blurriness and stuff. You don't really notice that when you're looking at the actual screen itself, because it's small enough that you're not going to notice it. When you're capturing it, like the text and stuff is like a lot blurrier. So if you hold down select or start, I forget which one, when you're starting up a DS game on a 3DS, it puts a native resolution on an OG 3DS. That's a lot smaller on the screen. So you got this little tiny screen on the DS screen. It's really good for capturing. It's really bad for actually viewing. So if I get games that have a lot of like touchscreen usage and stuff, I might have to put it to full screen just so it's easier to to use. So tough it is to install. Yeah, I imagine there's probably so much stuff squeezed in such a small area. But yeah, I would not be good enough to attempt to install a 3DS capture card. It'd be a freaking nightmare. Wahoo! Correct. I love when I use multi-bonk and just don't even hit the first one. Hey. Bingo. Three thingies. We have 3 passwords to enter. Alright, one more card key. Golden Girls. It's an old school one. What the hell? It's hard to judge where I am relative to the thing below it. I'm gonna keep all of these. Block isn't helping things. God, it's a tricky one there, just doing a 180. Imagining speedrunners hate that level. They'll probably skip it all completely, I'm sure. Is anything on this level 4 where we're going to that door? So that door is obviously the way we need to go, I'm assuming. Nope. Go take a shower. Who's in Peach's bath? No, I can't take a bath. Do 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 do. Alright, good enough. We can't go down the pipe. Yeah, Mario with the cute style would be great. Mario comes out of the shower and he's got like pigtails or something. Get it. Over the... Wander over yonder. When we play Undertale, we're gonna have to go with the genocide route. Let's murder everything. Though I guess you don't really get that in the first playthrough, do you? Up assist, yeah. My coin that I don't need. It makes no sense, but, you know, whatever. And then we move with the flower. Well, I mean, I've beaten the game multiple times before. I'm pretty sure I did pacifist route at some point. But yeah, I was going in blind, and obviously... Good old execution points or whatever you get from killing things. Oh yeah, pretty much. I didn't play when it was brand new, but it was like, you know, once the hype started, right? Friend everyone, yeah, pretty much. My bot broken? Give me a second. Bot does that every once in a while. Here. Should be good now. Yeah, the bot was probably just taking a dump. It'll come up now. Maybe. Come on, bot. The hell? Script break or something? Strange. What's going on with the bot? Double check. Oh, there we go. Hey, I guess it was just compiling the list or something. Oops. It was just warming up. It's Google for you. Hmm. 2016, yeah. Unless someone comes up with a fast forward, we're not gonna be playing that anytime soon. But if they do end up giving like a Delta rune or something. Oops. If we ever get like a Delta rune remaster, there's a chance. Or a remaster. Delta rune physical release, and that's like double the chance, right? It was just wiping its ass, you know, take a little while. Next 45 minutes with live. God, I don't know where I was actually going here. Oh. Fire 2 damage to it even as its XX out. I guess the healing would overtake the damage anyways. Say, why is my audience only at 75? But you know, big bombs can't fit too much in the chairs. The screens are like really busy in terms of like so much stuff going on the screen at once. Like the foreground, background elements, and it's hard to see like where you're going sometimes. It's such a banger, isn't it? Ow. Yeah, exactly. Music fit the games for sure. It's like dance music. I don't even recall the music from Mario and Luigi. I'm sure it'll come back to me once I actually play the game again. I gotta go through that again. Yeah. This game loves its backtracking, I gotta say. No, I missed the cycle. Down there. That just puts us back in the basement, I guess. Do you somehow want to go back? Alright, that was an annoying room. Bah, 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 ha, ha. Give me a second, I gotta switch back. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, I've been waiting, and I hate waiting. You've been, waiting? What does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? Now, you want to know the best part? Your Peachy girl isn't here anymore. So Peach was here. Where'd you take her, you fiend? Bah, 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 bah. Like I tell you the plan, it's a villain, novice villain style. No, it won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus von Grapple version 2.0. 2. What calls him a weasel. I'm sure most people end up using Goombella. I just didn't think I'd be walking to a boss room. Hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. Of the bloody spikes. Bah, 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 ha, ha. Yeah, last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. You're the one who's going to be hurting, no matter how many times we do this. Here it comes, suckers. Magnus chill attack. Magnus von Grapple 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus von Grapple. HP is 70, attack is 6, and defense is 2. Its basic attack is a drill move that drops from above. It also sometimes releases its fist for flying X-punches. Each X-punch has a max HP of 5 and an attack of 9, and defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by fist and body in one turn. Take care of those low HP fists early on, trust me. The body's HP gets low, it also fires machine guns, and who knows what else. It may not look too different from last version, but it's much stronger, so be careful. I think the whole design's a little ridiculous, though. Getting a bunch of these, Bahaha. Time to unleash some of the sweet special features in this bad boy. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Oops. God, I'm so bad with her multi-bonk. Like, what the hell's that thing doing? Like, I couldn't see where he was. Oh crud, you guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh well, still got some tricks up my sleeve. My crowd. Bully. Bah, 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 ha, ha, ha. Eat this. Oh god. Heck. No, how? What? A sweet fired up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. Get him. Yeah, thank god I got like +2 defense, right? Grodus! Hooray! Mario! I think Grodus would have taken the Crystal Star with him, instead left it back on the moon. You got the Crystal Star. Your star power is now 8. Mario can now use the special move Supernova. End of chapter. Last crystal had been hidden in the X-Naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario had reached it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grodus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Back to Princess Peach. She won't be able to take any showers anymore. Well, we're here. Where's the stupid Poshly Sanctum? Crystal Star's there, right? Guess we don't get to take a shower as Princess Peach. So they say your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Great. About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. I'd say I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer. Could have just stopped there. I'd like to mount a large animal horn to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious. You have terribly fine horns, don't you? Great thing. What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, psycho. You can't have my horns. Take the warp pipe, Bowser. Can't jump. Eek. Fear me. Oh, hello there, guy. Oh, she hides his nice on a warm afternoon, eh? What's that? You're a great and evil king, are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh? Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain is so elegant. So this is art at its finest. So very observant as usual, my dear Golbob. Indeed, surely as an artist, art. Yes, dearest. One cannot measure its worth in coins. That's what makes it art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to buy it, yet how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive? Whoa. I don't have a clue what they're talking about. People scare me, seriously. Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? Looking extraordinary businessman of legend. Koopa Coot? Grahahaha, I'm the great Koopa Coot, all-time ancient babbler. Yeah, right. Mister, that name stinks. Businessman of legend. I am Bowser, businessman of legend. Fear my accounting. Oh, businessman? Like business trips, bribes, and brown noses? Oh my. Wow, tough life, huh? So, mister, you're in charge of the coffee maker or what? Yeah, it sounded kind of familiar. I couldn't remember from what. I am Bowser, evil king extraordinaire. Yeek. Great Bowser, you just scared a little kid. Big bully. Burn the bushes. It's locked. It won't budge. Darn it. Lock broke. Apparently Bowser's the best lockpick. Whoa, baby, awesome. Open. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I've gotten my mitts on a crystal star. Yes. Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're absolute best star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Yes. My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief, I'm... Koopa Koot again. And the great Koopa Koot. I'm taking this. Mess with me and I'll bore you to death. I see. Unfortunately for you, that's a red herring. Yes, a fake. You want it, it's yours. What? A fake? You really need to make those fakes tougher. Look at this fancy display, the pedestal and everything. It's so posh. It's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? Better Thief is a superstar saga. Surprised they put that in this one. You must know I gave the real one to Luigi. Oh ho 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 ho. You have to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Ah, those Mario brothers are the most annoying brothers of all time. It's gonna be the biggest insult of all. Luigi beat him to it. How bothersome. The fact that keeping at Winterford is disturbing. Where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser. Ah, here, Goomba. What are you so worked up over? Tell me. Yeah, reporting, sir. And ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Mario's collected all 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. What? 1,000-year door? What the heck is that? 1,000-year door. An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door. Yarg. Then I'm going there too. Immediately. I'm gonna ruin Mario. Will you now? Luigi, well done, lad. Way not to fail, yet. Finally got all 7 crystal stars. Awesome. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. Oh, but... still don't know where the Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, right? Professor Franklin can maybe help us find Princess Peach. Why is the door locked? All the key cords are green. That makes no sense. So we're able to see the computer now or something. Before we do that, though, let me pause time here for a minute. I can go get rid of these dishes and go grab a drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll continue on, so right back in a bit.